Using Prime to get rid of the Prime mat. Capitalism has won. Yay. Oh/hi lime stream. No ears today while I'm at the office, but the lurking commences.
Good evening, folks. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much, Fabian, for the Prime sub during the intro. Appreciate that. 58 months, holy smokes. And thank you, Pixie, for the raid. Believe they left, but and that is a-okay. That's usually what happens. You end your stream because you have something to do or some place to go. But thank you, anybody who joined in. Joined in with that raid and stayed on. Appreciate that. Thank you, Cheeky Carl, for the follow. And thank you, Akoi, at the office for the 68 months. Brian's the streamer today. Yeah, I mean, great timing, isn't it? Hi, Myth. And Javening all. Yes, we are playing something called the Ghast Rider Challenge, which, to answer a question from YouTube chat, that's a wordplay on the Ghast Rider. Whoa, hello, performance. Yes, I load in that world, please. Let's go sleep, the first thing we do. There's my friend. So, oh, you're still around, huh? Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. So what is this crazy thing? Well, there are simply two rules to this challenge. Number one is, I cannot mine or place blocks unless I am on top of or riding a Happy Ghast.
Yay.
And for the purposes of our challenge, riding something that is being airlifted by the Happy Ghast also counts. And so to that end, we spent most of last stream sitting on a horse underneath this fellow, digging down to a stronghold. The second rule of the challenge is my Happy Ghast must come with me wherever I go. So today, we're going to try to break open that stronghold with a sizable enough, I guess, just hallway or just space that we can get our friend here into the stronghold far enough to actually find the portal and then enter it. Oh no, it's refusing to load. I've had a bunch of problems with Twitch lately. It's the player resetting and stuff. Yeah, so one thing we've been kind of doing here is trying to unlock the toolsmith, and I just got that last time, so you're not the guy. Essentially, I wanted to get a bunch of tools so I could actually get this thing, because we pretty much used up a pickaxe, believe it or not. I do need more arrows before we're done with this. I've got 11 here. 2. Hi, Tough Golem for president. Nice little pitch there. I have 25 emeralds. We're fine. Just sell me another stack of arrows, please. I don't foresee needing all that many. They're also gonna pretty much just fill up my inventory starting just about now. Hold on. Power 2, power 4. I don't need to carry this. We need to put some stuff away. Wait, not there. Here. We still have Balloon the Third. That's correct. I could place the enchantment table. Oh yeah, here's the old one. I could combine those two for efficiency 3, I guess. Or buy another one and do it. You know what? That kind of makes sense. I'm carrying way too much string. I think it was 25. So I just need to trade a little more sticks to the Fletcher. Is the guy here now? No, he's not. You're the weaponsmith still, right? Because you're standing at the right workstation. Yeah, where's my toolsmith? That was a black horse that popped up. I was like, did something despawn there? There were a couple that just hung out up here. That's why the water is there. I created a waterfall because they just kept going up there and getting stuck. But where's this dude? I mean, there's no point in trading more of the Fletcher if I can't find my toolsmith. I mean, I was speculating about this being loaded, but I had him last time, right? About the last thing we did was trade for this pickaxe. And there are 2 guys here without a job, so if the toolsmith was dead, one of them would take his workstation. On the other hand, if you're starting to go down into the mine there, you might not be around for long. I don't get it. I mean, I would figure he should be nearby to his workstation, or he'll be stuck somewhere. You're not in here right now. That's the Fletcher. The heck? So surely he's stuck somewhere. That's my... Is he in the well? Because that happens sometimes. They just like get bumped into there and get stuck. Weaponsmith works, yeah, but what do you sell? Power 3. That's not the worst. Somebody fall down here? Oh, there you are, you stupid. Okay. So. I guess we need to, I need to build him a staircase. If I try to put down a water thing there, he's just going to end up getting pushed all the way down. How do you end up down there? I mean, I guess I could just have gone down and seen if he has to trade and what it costs. That would not be very nice. It's taken me a day to even get started. Wow. And slow. Oh yeah, do we want to grab a pumpkin? No, I don't care about Enderman. I'm going to be flying all the fight. What's the survivability of a Happy Ghast, assuming that an Ender Dragon Fireball hits it? It's going to be like dead immediately. It's not going to have the mobility to get out. Okay, this is going to be extremely annoying, isn't it? I mean, that was a rhetorical question. Yes, it's going to be extremely annoying. If I can get rid of, like, that one, maybe I can squeeze in. Oh, because there's 2 blocks here. Like, oh, 3. There. But I don't want to push the guy in. Okay, that's fine. All right, we're cooking. So stupid. Okay, you might. Okay, still can't reach it. You, my dude. We're gonna do like this before I place the first block for you, so you don't like wander off somewhere stupidly. Okay. All right. So now we're up. You should be fine. You're gonna run after the dude. You. It's 23. I have 21. I need 2 more trades. There you are. Hi. 2. You. I did bring the anvil, right? Because with the brewing stand, I lost. It was not the anvil. I don't even know. Maybe this doesn't matter. Maybe it would have been equally fine with just the broken one, but whatever. The thing is, when you're writing something, breaking stuff... Hold on. Hold on. Did I not did it break? I don't have enough iron to make another one. I don't remember placing it somewhere. I could have placed it in one of the other chests. I don't think it was in there. Could be. It's not in here. So maybe that was all for nothing. Okay, because I don't want to just like lengthen this by starting to gear up more again. Okay, did I just leave it at the other base? That's exceptionally silly of me, if so. Let's grab another piece of lava. That might be useful. And now it's about nighttime again, so I guess we're gonna sleep before we go back. I don't quite remember what I was doing here. I think I just went back to get the tools and stuff. Getting there. I have... Oh yeah, we still don't know, right? That's it. That's it. We need to get to the portal to determine what the eye count we need is. It's quite likely that I will need to go grind more blaze rods, in which case I'm gonna grind potentially extra for another brewing stand. Or rather, we'll probably just make a brewing stand because I'm not entirely comfortable grinding that without more potions. Because, my god, are the Happy Ghast squishy. Thank you, 50 Hans as well for the follow. Appreciate that. You went down there again, you stupid git. Hi, Icon has flight. Thank you, I've booked on this airline. Alright, let's go back. Let's try to dig in. First mission of the day is certainly to get to the portal, which is going to be exceptionally annoying. Horse is still down on the hole, I think. Should be. I'm carrying... Wait, I'm not carrying my leads? I've put away my leads? I guess I put them away to go fetch. Okay, hold on. That is not an okay omission. I need those. Otherwise I can't get that horse under the thing again and then fly. Which is very necessary. They're not in here. Well, I did have a ton of string, so I could just make new ones, I guess. Exceptionally annoying sums up this challenge. Potentially. Okay, I guess we'll bring the string then. Okay, there they are. Fine, whatever. They just go in there now. Also slightly worried about my food situation because fish are just not great as a saturation source. So just going through them rather quickly. All right, now. Can't remember. It's somewhere over here. I want to say it's slightly to the right of going past the portal. Well, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good time. We floating. We're not in a rush, you know. It's an interesting mix of just like frantically trying to do stuff with the Happy Ghast and then moving really slowly once you're done. I'm looking forward to being done with this challenge, to be honest. Starting a new one or something else. Oh my god, what? Oh, yes, I think it did that before. Right, it would like sneak me on skip song. But I guess that dismounts also. That was dangerous. You just joined. What is this challenge? This challenge is the Ghast Rider challenge. And that made me realize I have not updated the title. There are two rules to this challenge. One is, I am not allowed to mine or place blocks. Please do not myth. Don't make me dig into and change that again. That would be really annoying. There are two rules to this challenge. One is I may not place or mine blocks unless I am riding or on top of a Happy Ghast. The other is my Happy Ghast must come with me wherever I go. which is currently into this hole. What am I stuck on? Which side is stuck? That side. Okay, cool. I do not remember which direction. Can't see a thing. It's this way, apparently. Okay. All right. Right, so I could, like, within 32 blocks where this guy's gonna roam anyway, I can move. So we're gonna move. I can't place any torches or anything, but we're gonna have a little spelunk. It's right there. I see the spawner. Let's go. This turned me around like crazy, and you just need to go through here, right? Hi, Skullrin. Thank you so much for 36 months of Prime. Hype moment. Let's go. Actually, I should maybe be more precise about this. It is... Zombies having a great old time. It is here, right? That's... I want to be... maybe 48, 47 somewhere. Dude, chill. Hi. Chill too. What did I say? 47? This is 50. Wait. My God, I get so turned around. Like here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Have you got it? I'll still need to complete the game, right? I need to actually kill the dragon. Oh my God. Okay, you're okay. It's so easy to accidentally hit it. We need as low as we can go. I don't love that torch disappeared. Do I have torches, actually? I have a few. Can light up a little bit. Coming soon, Balloon the 4th. Now, hello. Okay, this seems okay. Now, assuming that I'll have, you know, counted this out reasonably and enter in a reasonable place. But still, I think that I've been thinking about this kind of the entry and the fight. And I think the... Wait, what? That makes no sense. Or is this just further away? Is it over there? What? Is it lower? Ow. 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 Is there up a step here? Yeah, there's a step here. Okay, try that again. I can just barely reach to mine out this layer. So yeah, that's why a bunch of that stuff happens. A lot of people who want Balloon the 4th just have another fishing streams. Yeah. So, no, don't take the step. We're chill, we're good, we're fine. We J chillin'. Yeah, so the end fight, I'm not too worried. Although I don't like the thought of a dragon fireball just like hitting the ghast. But I think the point is moving around all the time should prevent that. But who knows? I'm confused. This does not look like I expected. It is. Whenever I get on him, I get spun around. And so the big worry I have. Oh, okay. Is that good? Maybe that's good. The big worry I have is entering the end, because you can end up in this, tiny room, which would be awful. I don't even know what happens if that happens. I might end up inside of blocks if I'm on top of the Happy Ghast when it ends up in a tiny room like that. Okay. So yeah, I hear a silverfish, which is a good sign. So I think it's just beyond there. I think it's good. Let's float on a little bit. Inventory's full immediately. Okay, let's start tossing some stuff. No, get off. Okay, here's the lava from there. That looks so weird. Okay, taking a bit of a damage here. What happens if the dragon just rams the Ghast? I'm sure it kills it, but you can deflect the dragon by hitting it. Okay, so we're a little bit precarious here. He's now down 3.5 health. What's that? I have rails somewhere. Did I might have put the rails away, which is well, we might have to go and get stuff again because I do need rails. Well, we'll see, actually. We still need to see this portal, because knowing my luck, it will not have 2 open eyes. 2 open frames. Which will mean that I need to go and farm farm blaze rods again. And I suppose ender pearls also, potentially. We need to get into this room, though. Assuming that It's my coordinate right here? Yeah, it is. I'm just very confused about how this looks, but... Okay. Well, I have dried ghasts, so I can... So, strictly speaking, there's nothing that says that I need to complete the fight while on a Happy Ghast. So... Equally, I could say I can just complete the end dragon fight even if the Ghast dies. But I think the real answer is I hydrate another dried Ghast while I'm in the end. Hi, Elvinton. Let's go. We are so close to the dang room. There it is. Can I see? No, I can't, but soon. We'll soon be able to see. I would like to get far enough in to see the amount of eyes in the frames and to destroy the spawner. I have spare parts, yes. Maybe I should get enough water to be able to duplicate the water. That might make sense. Okay, I see 0 eyes this far. There are 0 eyes filled. So we do need more. We do need more blaze rods. Come on. I still want to get rid of the spawner. This still, like, I will take this. This, even if you would, oh god. Even if you'd consider this, like, lime lock. This still, like, just not having to go 4 miles for the portal room is, I'll take that my luck went to that. So many silverfish. That's fine. They will despawn if I just get out of here. That's annoying. Okay. What is this? This is a silly mob zoo down there. So I need access to anything to place against there. Okay, Okay, there we go. Now we can break this and that. I mean, we have a 4 wide space here. It's enough. It's a little awkward, but it's enough. Okay, we should be able to make it here. There are just a few things in the way here, but that's okay. Bye-bye. Okay, we're good. It's nighttime, potentially? Which, I have a bed up on top of this thing, if I can just... Ow! If I can just find my way out here. There we go. Okay. We're cool. You dare leave. Okay, cool. We go back to the village. We put a bunch of stuff there. Then we go back into the nether to get more blaze rods. That's what's happening. Now, you would have thought that you were done with the nether, but no. So that's absolutely the most dangerous thing. Like, I think going back into the nether to get more blaze rods is going to be more dangerous. Or Balloon the Third than the end fight. With the possible exception of just dying immediately on entering the end. How do I... Yeah, okay, so here's what I'm thinking about now. It's peaceful flying on a Happy Ghast. Well, it'll look less peaceful in a moment when we're in the nether. This part is kind of peaceful. So here's what I'm thinking about. I'm gonna have to put the Ghast into a minecart to get him through the portal. How do I get him out of the minecart? We'll leash him out, right? We'll leave if I leash him out. I should try that in the overworld first, because it's going to be annoying and really chaotic potentially. There are two potentially bad scenarios then. One is we spawn in a tiny room inside the endstone.
Does Brian read phonetic? H-shell brain.
No. I think we can conclude no is the answer to that. The one bad option is still the same. We spawn inside the endstone in this like square little room. We barely fit. We'll have to dig our way out while on top of a Happy Ghast. It's gonna be awful. It's got a really long message that I don't need to answer right now. The other is we spawn on a platform. Because if I need to move far, the leash range on a Happy Ghast is 16, I think, which means I need to be 16 blocks away before he lets go. This potentially means that might be impossible, because I'm only allowed to build if I'm on top of him. But wait, if I'm riding him, does he not just dismount immediately? I have a bunch more. Yes, we'll need to test a bunch of stuff, and I should probably do that immediately. Yo, sorry.
Half a year. Also, the thumbnail for 1.21.8 update video is very funny. It gave me a few chuckles.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay, so... and thank you for half a year of support. I appreciate that. The goal is to beat the game, yes. I want a cart. And now I want a Ghast. No, you're getting stuck on Don't be stuck, please. Okay. So. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah. All right, so. Not that. This. Put down a rail. Put down a cart. How in the world do I get him into here to begin with? Do I need like a bunch of rails? Okay, this might be trickier than I thought it would be. Okay, I can. Okay, what if I... Oh, okay, that was easier than I thought, actually. All right, so you're now in the minecart. Pretty sure I could leash you out of there. But are we still in the cart? We're still in the dang cart, and I cannot move. This is a huge problem, actually. This might be a run-ending problem. Because I can't. Well, now I'm not soft-locked. Because now we can do this. Wait, did he immediately leave? Just from leashing him? I think, okay, cool, okay. New attempt. I want to break the minecart. I don't want to break, I'm not allowed to break the block. Okay, so I'm holding snowballs. I'm holding snowballs. You're supposed to be tempted by snowballs. I'm holding snowballs. Hello. Okay. So, well, I was intending to place this first. Leashing gets things out of bows, probably minecarts. Yeah, I knew that much, but I thought you had to kind of pull them out of it. I didn't think it would immediately just unleash them. Okay, so I want to basically end up here and then push the cart. No. Okay. Maybe we can just, no, it won't be low enough from this. Like if I just like, no, you're not going to enter the cart from that. So I need to get you to be basically next to the cart and then push the cart into you. Okay. Well, beginner's luck that it worked last time, I suppose. This might be a lot easier actually in the actual Stronghold, because then there won't be a bunch of stuff around. Okay, there we go. All right, so all right, we're on the Ghast. He's in the minecart, so if I get in, I cannot. Like I'm trying to move, but I cannot. But if I do this, yes. Cool. Okay, we're fine. We're chill. We figured it out. Then I don't need to bring all this stuff for now. It does not get in boats. That's correct. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that. Honestly, don't need the water either. Because you're just gonna be in the nether. I don't need a duplicate bow. Gonna need lots of arrows. We'll take that. I do want these on my bar. I might want the leads. And I kind of want these. I'm not gonna need that. And I have like a, yeah. I don't know. This is probably gonna, I don't need 2 efficiency axes. Although, we're gonna have to go past my old base portal. So we might just dip out there and see if there is a, should probably sleep. If there is a, if I just left the anvil there. sleep, go there, check for the anvil, go to the fortress, kill a bunch of blaze, kill a few more endermen, more like fight a bunch of ghast and weird stuff while waiting for blaze to spawn. Actually, well, no. I was gonna say I can go because I have the bed, but the bed is at the dig site, not at the portal. So that doesn't work. So we'll just chill here. Looking out the window longingly. Where are we at? Okay. We'll try the ad thing, by the way, on this ad break. I'm gonna try to time that correctly. Seeing if we can get a double length delay between the ads, because I think I might have an idea of how. Because I got that by accident last stream. And we're coming up on that in 8 minutes, so I need to keep track of that timing. Get out. I mean, thanks for letting me sleep in your house. Very much appreciate that. Thanks for your hospitality. Let's go. Well, very slowly. Let's go. No, don't go away. You were so perfectly set up for mounting there. Hello? Don't take off. You are just a big balloon-shaped troll. Okay. Food is going to be an issue before the end of this run, I think. I suppose we could either harvest wheat there. There are some hay bales. And make bread. Or we could harvest those and use them to unlock the farmer. This is still Balloon the Third, yes. Although we're about to put Balloon the Third in a situation of quite a bunch of danger. We're supposed to enter from this side. Down. Back. Use this view. Down. Okay. Just back. Now down. Now in. Out this way is good. Yes. And then this way. I know an answer. Let me out, please. I would like to go out, and I would like to not smack my head. I know I have unreasonable demands here, but please. Happy Ghast is not technically a ghast, so no, it does not work. It's surely this way. It's, yeah, kind of around down here. Hello, wholesome. So now let's see if I remember this way. Let's take a quick break. Hopefully not shoot at zombified piglin. Go quite a lot down. Although I don't know if we need to go that far down. Probably here. Yeah, I think my portal is like 70-ish. So like in here around this mess of lava. Is it a marshmallow? Clearly, Happy Ghast is more balloon than the ghast. Okay, fine. Oh, torches are right there. We're chilling. Okay. you walk into a tavern. That's true. This is very RPG-ish. It sounds very Lord of the Rings or something. Okay, so first visit of our trip is out this portal. There. I did leave my anvil here. Okay. That was very silly of me. Why did I do that? Either way, that costs 3. That costs 5. Alright, either way, that's an efficiency 3 pickaxe, which might become extremely relevant if I need to mine away a whole lot of endstone quickly. Do I need anything else from here? These are just soul speed. Bunch of leather. Hard blocks for the end fight, actually. That the Ender Dragon cannot break. That's probably relevant. And I guess the glass, if I do make another brewing stand, which I would probably make here if I make it anywhere, I guess. Because I would need to go. And we have this here. Yeah, we'll leave that here. Okay. Which... This is 2 something in the nether, so I guess I'll bring that. Come here. Why did you... My dude. My dude. That tempting is just not working. It just is not working right at all. So I said it was a mistake to leave the anvil there. I should probably not do it again. But I can't break it unless I'm on his. Well, look at this conveniently placed creeper hole. Oh, I can get in it. There we go. Can I? Can I? I think I have it. Yeah. No, you don't. Okay. So we're gonna have an ad break real soon here. We'll get back into the nether and just get prepared here. And then we'll get going again after that. But I'm gonna experiment, because last time we kind of found some way, I think, to double the time we get between the ad breaks. So I'm gonna try that. But potentially it means we also double the ad time. I hope it doesn't, but we'll see. But yeah, it does mean I will need to go. Well, I'll need to take a break exactly when the ads start, basically. About calling Happy Ghast for the goat horn. I mean, it's supposed to be tempted by a snowball. If that just worked, it would be fine. I'm all for fixing broken stuff rather than adding more mechanics to patch over broken stuff. Twitch changelog added more ads. Yay! So anyway, we'll be taking a break here momentarily to get Twitch's ad addiction out of its system. Wait, which way? This way? No. I'm confused. And then we'll be back. It should take 3 to 4 minutes. And hopefully you don't get 6 minutes of ads here. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Feel free to step away, grab some snacks, fill up your drinks. And we'll be right back. Game will be paused. You won't be missing a thing.
I'm not gonna ask permission for this, okay? But I hope everything is okay.
Well, so it's up to you now.
Okay,
I'm just a passenger on this journey. You get to go ahead and start working on completing this game. Yep, any moment now.
I'm going to
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna literally going to carry you through this playthrough.
So it's a literal carry. Perfect.
All right, I'm gonna drop you into that horse.
Yep,
There we go.
or into the hole. I don't know. Hi, chickens. Bye, chickens. Oh, timing. I can get a bunch of iron, maybe? That's pretty much the only thing I can get from this, I think. Well, but... Whoa! Oh. I feel like that is being punished for my greed instantly. I'm like, I don't really need this, but I guess I'll go. I just loot it real quick. Nah, you don't. You don't, mate. Am I actually out?
Yeah.
I really need to go get more sugarcane. What? What? Oh! Oh, it was a bullet from when we were transporting the shulker yesterday. It's been unloaded. Oh, that's amazing. The random levitation in the overworld just out of nowhere. That is not enough. That is. I didn't even need to go down here, but I guess this is where we're going anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're back. I do not think that worked. I did try running many ads before the stream starts. There's a cooldown. We might still be able to do it, but it would be really annoying. But there's I think there's some timing there, but it does depend on quite exactly being able to know when the ads start. And Twitch is very unreliable with that, so. Anyway, we're back. Let's keep on ballooning. The problem is I do not recognize this. Did I know the coordinates here? No, I don't. That goes to my portal. Do I have the other one? No, the other one has been rebound to the overworld. Okay. So it has to be here then? Was that Al Ravi? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is it. I need to go under here and stuff. None of this is particularly safe. Like, you can see the fortress there, but it's just so inaccessible. You can see some of it here too. So I need to almost touch the lava under here, then go across the section up there, and yeah. It's a big old mess. And then this fortress turned out to be so inaccessible that I ended up choosing just not to use it. Mostly. Not for Blaze, I mean. I did end up using it for or nether wart and stuff. But unless we get like a lucky blaze spawn here, I'm just gonna kind of fly over. There's a blaze crackling here somewhere. Okay, you're not a blaze. There's also wither skeletons. I have no idea where it is though. This direction? Is it worth jumping off here? It probably is. If I'm well, I'll be able to see it through here. There is like an opening here somewhere. Figure I could see it if it's here, accessible. Some kind of hint of it at least. It's not in this corner. I think it's probably inaccessible. That's really annoying though. That sounds very close, but it might be like up here. Who knows? Anyway, not worth the risk and the problem. I'm gonna take some. Yeah, it was just one smack. Doesn't matter, I guess. Kind of going out and around and across. Now I don't want line of sight to that old fortress because I don't want it to shoot me in the back. Oh man, I have a fly in my studio now, and it's like flying around like crazy, and it's really annoying. Can I? How did you get in here? Like it's all closed. Can you either like not be here or not be at all? That would be nice. Because this is not the type of situation where I need a really distracting insect in the room. Hold on. Let me like completely open it. See if I can get it out. All right. Fly made tactical errors. We're good. Now we're in the danger zone. Because now we're in like among biomes that love spawning ghasts. But it's not that far to the other fortress. I just need to remember the way now. It's like across here somewhere. Music's on point. It's not there. Probably bind a compass to this thing. It's really easy to find the way, but I need like the one direction when I come out of the other fortress to be right, and I don't remember it. Trying to find the right biome. This could be it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Yo, Eggyberg. Thank you so much for 36 months. 2 blazes. 2 blazes. I snipe him. Come on. Oh, there's 3. There's 4. No, this is now a really annoying situation. Okay, killed 2. One is attacking. What a dodge. Okay. Hopefully that's not above lava, because it well could be. I did not see any drops, but still do not see any drops. Don't tell me none of them dropped. That's kinda just rude. I learned tentacle dodging. Yeah. Put some skill points into that. Okay, that... no. Yeah, there's one. One thing here. I need more than one, though. Wait. Where is it? Further down? I picked it up. Okay, cool. So we got one. That's bare minimum, as I have 5 since before. So I have enough to open the portal. We now could bail, although I don't have enough pearls, so we'll still need to hang around. You? Come sit in the boat. Thank you. Okay, now we have enough pearls, although I definitely want more than one. In case I need to do some weird heroics on something in the end, who knows? I guess that's a potential option, right? I could just see you. Hi. Okay then. That was a hit. Come on. Okay, we're dodging instead. Nice. Hello, Ken. Welcome to the chaos. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Okay, cool. Give me the pearl. I want the pearl. I don't care that much about... Okay, we got the pearl. Probably like 1 or 2 more. Also, I should, like, I guess look more and see if there's potentially a blaze rod that fell somewhere. Just hard to see. Oh my goodness. Or there's just a blaze spawned in there. Right, will drop me another. Hello? Nice hiding. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we got enough. Well. Actually, don't really. I now have enough to make another brewing stand, but not enough to also power it. I would kind of like more. Would really like more. Okay, I also don't really want you around. Oh, we one-shot those now? That's nice. Yeah, I would like more regen potions, because it just seems not great to not... like, I have 1 heal available for the balloon. For the entire end fight. That's the current state. Let's get more of you. In the book. Oh, you stupid. Where the heck did you... Okay. Yeah, okay, you know it, but I need the other guy to also get in the boat, because... There we go. Use the noise. He did not drop it. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think we're cool on pearls now. And pearls, like, if I just get into the end, we can farm more there if needed. Although I guess I should make sure to bring a boat. That's a good thing to remember. You're just running around a little bit. Nobody's panicking. We're all good. No blaze. Done. Oh, that's a bone. Okay. quite sure there are no weird, cheeky blaze drops here. It's only that bone and the coal, but I saw that before. So, I guess we try to cycle spawns, which sucks, but if I get one more rod, then I can just easily make potions. With the current setup, I would have to go and find another village that has a brewing stand, and then use that brewing stand. Then I have enough. Still hasn't despawned. You can see that Enderman despawn. Okay, he's out of... Okay. Goes out of render distance before I can see if he despawns. Okay, never mind. So hopefully we cycled a few spawns at least. And we'll cycle more when we come back. That's not a blaze. Rude. So I had a ghast blow, not a ghast, I had a creeper blow up my setup, and apparently it blew up the brewing stand in such a way that it managed to somehow despawn. Still don't know how that happened, but I know it happened. So I don't have a brewing stand anymore. That's what caused this entire situation, basically. All right, well, we go into the warped forest, maybe? And we're at 200. So fortress is like 300. So if I go to 140-ish, then I will have well, I need to go 120. So I need to go to 180-ish. Wait, that... Yeah. No, yeah. And then we should have despawned everything over there and then come back. It did drop, yes. It's just, it managed to drop somehow so that I could not see it, and then it despawned somehow. Maybe it dropped through the nether portal, and then I didn't see it when I went through the nether portal to pick up the few items that went through there, for instance. Or something like that. What do I think the ugliest block in Minecraft? I really don't know. How do you know it drops? Well, because that's how the game works. Well, that's a lot of spawns. Oh wait, it's a creeper blast. Oh, never mind. It might just not drop. Yeah, that's true. It blew up the chests, which is why I was so busy picking everything up from those chests. Alright, we're going to do it again. We're going to cycle those guys. We might be here for a while. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, it's... Well, yes, it's TNT. That's right. I'm so used to playing with that game rule switched in my hardcore world. I didn't think about it. Come on, give us some blaze. Well, there's one in a really weird location, but I'll take it. Can I hit that from here? No. Answer. Go down. You just love trolling, don't you, game? Shulker boxes always drop. Chests always, like, basically containers always drop their contents. But not themselves. Shulker boxes definitely always drop. But yeah, other containers will drop all their contents, but can, you know, just be destroyed. Is it as fast to go backwards? Although I'm really not comfortable. What is this collection of Endermen? This is the Enderman convention up here, all holding items. Jesus. Up there too. They get dropped from the mob pool and become permanent because they're holding a block. And then I guess they all have the same kind of bias. So I guess they just all go to the same place. Well, yeah, right. I can't even see. And that should be enough to despawn everything. Try again. Hopefully get it. Let me restate my wishes. I want a blaze to spawn and not immediately despawn. Can has blaze, please? I have nothing. Nope. Okay. Where? High risk shot. It's a whole bunch of zombified penguins behind. Actually, really. What I wanted to check was if this guy dropped dropped an eye. I think those are all XP orbs and a gunpowder. But I guess we deal with this angry screamer. Just come sit in the boat. You're gonna feel so much more calm and collected. You sit in the boat. It's right here. See, the boat is better than jumping in the lava, don't you agree? Yeah. See? He was so calm than he even laid down. And the other guy died over lava, I'm pretty sure. I don't see any items there. Okay. We go cycle again. Well, let me just kill off these. You have an enchanted bow. How cute. So do I. Ah, come on. Wow. You aggro. Okay. You just left. What the hell? Come here now. I can't even see you. That was a miss. Come on. How are you not dead yet? Are there more than one? There's at least one left. There you are. Okay, there's another group spawn there. That was not exactly what I was after with that, to say. This is to the point where I'm starting to get slightly worried about my arrow count. Missing a bunch of these is not helping. We're fine. We have more in the stack. Still haven't seen a head drop, I think. No. Okay. Well, I suppose we go and find another ghast. Is it? Sounded quite far away, so it might despawn here. Ow. Okay, sure. Really? I don't think that dropped. I don't think that dropped either. Okay, I need to eat. Where's the other dude? You walk off? Yeah, let's go find out. Okay, that's an Enderman. There is a blaze rod down there. Okay, that means this other wither skeleton that just wandered away is now suddenly quite important. Do we think he has a way of... Wait, that's a bone. Did I see it? Thought I saw yeah, there's also a blaze rod. Okay, we're just gonna have to YOLO this, I guess. Did not get a pickup there. Alright, so that means I do need to get off. Okay, we're cool. I got the thing. Alright, we're done. I do have ghast tears. We're fine. I do know the coordinates here, I think. Oh, up there. That should be okay. I'm confused. Maybe actually look at this. Portal is that way. Oh, maybe this was the lava? Are you actually traveling across this nether waste? I thought you only traveled across Lava Lake. Where's the edge of the Crimson Forest? Okay. So follow the edge of the Crimson Forest. Where the... There. Yeah, there it is. Okay. This is northeast. Okay. So it's basically southwest. All right. Ghast somewhere. Okay. What do I do here? Do I go back out my portal to my old base? Yes, because I left a bunch of stuff there that I need. But I might just grab it all and move to the new base, and then do all the brewing and stuff there. There's no reason for me to stay in the old base, because like the brewing stand isn't there. This way. I mean, this fits the vibe of floating, right? The only problem is there's very tense floating, because it could just like at any point here. Wait, is it? Oh, it's maybe positive. I feel confused. Wait, I have the, yeah, it's positive. Okay. Well, we didn't need a song called Attack. Okay? Thanks, music, but no. At any point, someone could redeem skip song, you miss it and almost walk into lava. Yes. But that's why I kept track. Alright. We're leaving. Alright, we're sleeping. Yeah, skip song for some reason triggers shift in game, which is shouldn't, but there's some bug in my setup, and people discovered that now. So, all right, so we want the glass. Guess I might as well take the empty bottle. Bring the nether wort. I don't really care that much about anything else here, I think. I've got the anvil. I've got the blaze rods. I'll stuff those together. Don't really need this stuff. I guess I'll bring sand in case I want to make even more potions for some reason. Oh my goodness. Where am I on food? Is there anything left in here? Well, yes, but not food. So I've brought all of the food. I have like, I got 6 cooked salmon there. I think I have some uncooked over at the other village too. I guess we'll bring this. Because I'm using this food up way too quickly. Okay. No, it actually always triggers shift. Oh, I see your play pause. Yeah, I think there's some weird connection between different like keys in Windows. But yeah. Let me through, thank you. Isn't shift what you use to hop off your gas? Yes, that's why it's a problem. There's something weird in Windows. Not touch the lava. The problem? Chat doesn't think so. Sure. Sure. I might turn skip song off for the end fight. Because then I'm not going to be able to sit around and keep track. Where am I going? Oh, there it is. Oh, I took the other way, I think. I usually go around the other side of this big blob. So now I need to go back a little bit this way. But you don't fall off the gas if that happens? Yes. I mean, if I keep holding forward, I will. Wait, what? Oh, come on, no. Do not need a ghast now. Like a regular old ghast. Oh, here. It's like through here somewhere? Oh, and an enderman in the way. Here? Okay. Alright. Somehow through here. Ow. But somehow we fit through here, which is... Okay, this is actually not... I thought I was coming from that direction. Whatever, we made it. How long does shift get held for? Probably like a tick or whatever. At least in terms of Minecraft. Everything is backwards. Back. Down. You stepped up on the portal? Why? Okay. Back again. Up a little bit. Further back, please. Okay, good. Down. That should be good. Yes. All right. Let's go to the village. Yes, you can shift around on top of a ghast, and it will prevent you from falling off. But like, because it just like taps it, basically, it just means I start walking on top of the ghast. Okay, so we're gonna make a brewing stand. We're gonna power it. We're gonna make 12 stupid ice of ender. Probably. But I need to figure out what I'm doing with all those stupid rails. Alright. Good enough. Hole is kind of done. We're not quite in, but we've seen what the portal room looks like. Which is why we have this whole sidetrack right now of going and getting more blaze rods and stuff. Don't really need those. Let's put those together. So I literally need 6 of them remaining. Okay, I do have some more food here. We can make 2 more bread out of these. Maybe we're fine. We're not great, but maybe we're okay. Oh, we have potatoes too. We'll bake those. Need these. I don't think I need to enchant anything more. This is taking a beating, but that should be okay. Like, really weirdly, I don't expect much fighting. It's mostly like the tactical fight of Ender Dragon. And it's mostly will I, will it be hurt enough on, will there be enough health on my ghast rather than me? Let's cook these. Let's cook these. Yeah, as much food as possible. Make another stupid brewing stand. Let's find the ghast so I can actually place it. I feel like that's almost the hardest part of this challenge, is remembering that I'm not allowed to place stuff. Does it damage the crystal if you destroy the crystal? Yes, but, well, I think it always damages it, right? But it's, do I not have water nearby? The thing is, it's healing, right? So basically only the last one really matters. Did I put away my water? I mean, it makes sense that I did, but... There. Cool. Really? I thought I would have space for that. Okay, let's do that. Here, you. You. There. Now the question is, how much do I make? Because it's going to come down to inventory space, basically. Water, placing water is using a bucket. It is not placing a block, technically speaking. So yes. Let's put those away. Let's put these in the bundle. I guess I don't need that. Let's toss this in here and go sleep. I have accidentally broken some blocks and stuff. We've made sure to try to compensate for it, but yes, I have. I've placed a lily pad. I have accidentally hit a bunch of like grass and stuff, and I harvested a piece of netherwort. I think that's all. Oh, right. This is a problem. I only have... Well, it's not a problem anymore, because now I can buy more redstone. But I don't have any... Well... Do like that. Maybe... one more round? Hello? Does this village not have villagers anymore? Okay, anyway. Technically, placing a block... Well, we're talking placing... The forbidden thing is placing block. Not using item. Right, I need to flash these also. So if you want a super technical definition of the challenge, well, first of all, that's kind of not why I'm doing it, but then it would essentially come down to using something that is a block item. Hold on. I need to answer something here. Where is the Fletcher? Why are none of the villagers there when I need them? Oh, wait. No, really. Okay, hold on. I need to go away for a few minutes. Chat, we'll run an early ad break thingamajig while I'm gone, and we'll be right back. See you in a couple of minutes. We have 32 bone meal and 52 bone. That should get us somewhere. And a nice array of friends here. Very nice. And apparently a little bit of arrows. Oops. Headbanging villagers. I love it. Oh, don't come here now. Two. Alright. Should be able to finish it in this flight down phase. Just managed to hit a couple of shots. Die, you stupid lizard. Oh my god. There it is! Whoa. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that bunch of XP. I guess we don't need this mode anymore. Oh my god. That was fairly stressful. Oh, that's perfect actually, if I could.
Do we still have an ender pearl to hand?
Yeah, there should be at least one in the chest, right? Otherwise I have one and I'm coming.
Okay,
I'm YOLOing this a bit now.
Oh, where is it? Oh, that's
He's invisible.
far away.
If you come down here, can you
Yeah, I see it. I see it. He's gonna kill me to do this though?
That's okay. If you dump your stuff in first. I'll keep him on me.
God damn it.
Ooh, this is intense. Just need to
Only
find
got
some
one
chests.
shot.
Okay.
Oh, I see him.
Oh. Oh, I don't like this.
Nice.
Oh, clutch.
Very good.
Is that into the...
That was the Ghast one.
Nice.
Nice.
Did you live?
No. I threw out all my stuff beforehand though.
Ah, got ya. Smart move.
Okay, he's dead. Oh, got some gunpowder.
Nice. I think the better way to do this is to get enough wood so that we can get the heck out of this biome and keep progressing. That's a hoglin. This is fine. This is not fine. Did that just happen? Did that just happen, chat? Tell me. Holy smoke. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. At least it gives us a little bit more space until the next, or time until the next one. I need to find my Fletcher. I don't think that was the Fletcher in the hole, was it? It was another guy. That's the... That toolsmith just really does not want to trade with me. What the heck? Wait. Okay, now you're up there. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Don't walk away. Hi. Take all of them, and then like that. Thank you. All right, cool. Now, wait. These are the ones that are done. In with new. I shouldn't need more fire rest now. We're basically at the point where the next and kind of only thing we're gonna do is try to get into the end. And the only possible problem here is just general taking damage. So I just basically want as much healing as possible here. Hi, Black Dragon. Potentially. Well, one thing I could do. Could I? No, well. Yes, I could. I have glowstone. I could make some round of them stronger in case it just starts taking super much damage. But then I need to... They're gonna look the same, so I'm gonna have to keep track of region 1 splash and region 2 splash then. Like extended splash and 2 splash, I guess. Which is gonna be really awkward, and I'm gonna have so many potions. I should like dump some of the bundles, I think. I don't need a bunch of the stuff for the fight. Let's actually start with that. Also, a bunch of food. I guess I can have a food bundle, but I need to just basically get rid of that. Well, you're not in there, I won't. You're done, but I don't have space to... okay. One thing at a time, I suppose. Well, on there, I guess. I could repair... I could even try to get something better. Maybe can get... okay. These are already pretty good. Because I have extra pieces for helmet and boots, but really what I would like to do is re-enchant the chest plate and repair it because it's the worst one now. Okay, well, come back tomorrow. Okay, so let's get rid of those for a moment. This I kind of want to keep because I will want to bring this. I will want to bring 2 buckets, but both with the water probably. This can stack up there. This I will want to place. This seems like a good beginning for a food bundle, to be honest. Grab this. I don't need this. Don't really need these. Let's just move these into food. Don't need this. Definitely need that. We're gonna get rid of that one. Oops. Well, strictly speaking, I guess. Something like that. I probably want more arrows also. So I'll need to reserve another slot for arrows. How in the world did I end up with exactly 1 stack of arrows after all that fighting? That's ridiculous. Can you... Stop being in my face. Where's my enchanting table? It was in a bundle, but I think I've stashed it. Don't tell me I stashed it at the other base. That would suck. It's not yet. And I haven't placed it. I'm gonna have to go through the trouble of getting the gas down, so I want to place everything I should place. I got some progression, pretty good. Pretty good. I found... There it is. I found the portal room and concluded that it, of course, had too many missing ice for me. And so I have gone and farmed up more blaze rods, and now we have everything. I'm just gonna try to fix my inventory. Come here! And brew some more potions and stuff. Get some more arrows. Then we're ready. Still need to break into more of the stronghold though. Like I don't quite have full access to the portal. Also figured out, my dude, you're in the way. You're still in the way. Move away. You're still in the way. There you go. Well, that works, I guess. There. Okay. All right, so 21 iron. I probably want to use 6. But I think we're fine to do this. And if I can get that from protection 1 to 2, that would be great. Cost 2, but that's okay. I have 19 levels. There's no reason for me to save them. We do that. We immediately run out of space. Take this off. Do that. Costs 4. Now it's protection 2. That's worthwhile. Can use the same for the helmet. That seems reasonable. And I want to do all of this before I start messing about more with this. Also, sleep time. But I don't think I care about the... Well, I guess I could get protection on the shoes also. They are gonna get expensive to merge though. Might try it though. Let's grab both of those. Where am I? Here, okay. Because there are spares for both, so why not? Definitely doing... Well, should probably do the helmet first. Grab this. Grab this. Toss it on the ground. While we break some bread, put it in there. Break that apart. Now we're good. Wait, I said... Okay, it's not leggings. Are you kidding me? Okay. Right. These... Are they worthless? In the dragon fight? Does anything in that fight count as projectile? Should I be switching them? I think maybe I should be switching them. Okay, and I can get perhaps 1 on level 2. So we should definitely do that. Because that's going to be better. Like, these have been great. But it is time. Although I do want to pattern them, but... now then. Now we can get protection on the helmet. Great. And then... merge those. Like this. For Pro 2, that's expensive. I will not be able to afford that, so okay. So another trim. I will need to trade for the material for it. Yes, with you. Hello. How many sticks? I've now put them away. Okay, then we're just doing this. Thank you. And this, and these. I don't know if that's the same trim. It is. Okay. That's fine. We got 5 levels. I don't think that will be enough to both, like, these are surely gonna cost. They've been, like, combined twice. There's no way. So I can't afford that. These, okay. Don't want that in my food bundle. I don't want that in my food bundle, but I do want these in my food bundle. But maybe I don't. I mean, these aren't great food. The carrots are worse. But I could make a ton of... Okay. Hold on. Can we just make golden carrots here? Because that would be a great food for that fight. Actually, here. Grab these. Grab these. Stop pushing me. So rude. Break these apart. Break all of these apart. Oh my goodness, that's so many. Make... Oh, okay, cool. Can make all of them into golden carrots. Very nice. Recombine these. Stuff them back. Stuff them back. I think that means we're done enchanting here. Okay. Which means we can start thinking about... Okay, that's a little miss. Can I do that? Yeah, I can. Okay, so okay, we'll eat those two and then we'll keep these for the fight. And basically, I can have 2 of these for my bar. I need 1 spot for arrows. Actually, hold on. We got 8 of these left. That looks to me like another golden apple. That's, I think, a good split. We can take all of these out. I should probably have made more, like, storage up there. I'm just too lazy to go get the ghast and place them, but... So silly. Okay. We're getting to it. There we go. Strictly speaking, don't need this, but I guess we'll leave that for later. Do this. Now I can get rid of those. Do this. And then we can put away all of the potion making materials. Yo, zombie. Thank you so much for the 36 months of Prime. Very much appreciate that. Thank you so much. While that's just brewing, let's go and actually do that. Am I actually like out of space in all the chests now? Not quite. So I don't need those. Don't need the rest of those. Another stack of arrows here. Make some more rails there. Like, that is one of my worries, is the Ghast actually taking a good chunk of damage while we are trying to get him into the portal. I guess we can... where did I put them? I don't want to make another bunch of sticks and then... There. I need literally one. Would it? Oh, and also... Okay, I'll have to go back there in a second, but... I wanted to make sure I had a boat with me. Do this for any Enderman struggles. And there were conveniently 5 planks in one of these, so we'll grab those. Maybe I should actually bring another bundle just to have an actual bundle. Okay, we're done. I need to put away more things here. I think we might be out of space now. But I guess I can put stuff in the bundles, so that's great. 2 things of water. We're just... Don't need the shears. I really don't. I also don't really need this. Like, maybe it makes sense to carry... actually... Might want to splash the ghast. Well, because there's the lava underneath the portal. I guess I should just extinguish that first. But we'll keep it until we're done there. So now... I have these. Yeah, worst case scenario still remains. Oops. We spawn into the end in like an enclosed room and it's a mess. It's taking damage and trying to dig out. Okay, so. Alright, we got 10 regen potions. They're long. So I think that's pretty much as good as it's gonna get. I want 2 buckets of water. One thing I could do, I suppose, is make an ender chest at this point. I don't know that that's worth it. It could have been interesting. Could be an interesting way to bring more blocks. Maybe I should fill up the stack. I probably should. There's no real good reason not to. My dude. Then you can return to the overworld when your gas dies. I don't see why I would, though. The only reason would be if I kind of lost both my water sources or something. Okay. Oh. Alright. Get out. Thanks. Alright. Back at it. They stopped like just far enough away from you that you kind of have to still work to get on. Okay, where did the other ones go? Did I get them? No, there's some down here. Fine. Oh, okay, I miscounted by 1. All right. Arrows. And then I think I'm ready. As ready as I'll be? Question mark? There's nothing really that will help me. I kind of intend to take down the dragon with entirely... Well, I suppose I will need to trade a bunch just to be able to afford the arrows now. Oh, I need to trade way more. So ideally, one more. Let's go away for a moment. I don't know. This is fish. No way, I wanted 13 in it. Three stacks of arrows. And I want the leads out. I don't really want anything else out, so maybe I buy one more? Because this is gonna go away. So are these, actually, once I place them. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We gotta put away these sticks. I prefer infinity. Because I can repair the bow a bunch of times and then replace it. But really, the most premium currency in the game is inventory space. And if I don't have to have more than one stack of arrows, then I save that currency. Alright. So, craft these. I guess now I'm down to low amount of logs though. I guess we go mine the rest of this and then we go. And these I should, well, I have a lot now. Hello? Kind of need a facial expression or something on them to like verify that they've seen you. Acknowledged. Taxi pickup coming. The reason I want basically a full stack of logs is logs are expandable into 4 stacks of building logs. Okay. This. Don't want that. 51 logs is good enough. Don't want that. There's one on the ground. I don't care. Let's go. Time is midday. Should be good enough. Am I forgetting something, chat? Or double the amount of slabs? That's true. Well, with the loss, because I don't have a crafting table at the moment, I would have to craft one. I think I'm good. So, step number 1 now is open up enough so that I can get into the portal room safely, figure out a way to... Is the best thing to do... to... well, no, probably not, actually, now that I think about it. Like, if you have an Unbreaking 3 Infinity Bow, you have to shoot it quite a lot to get down to actually be have to repair it. It's not a thing you often have to care about. I guess the thing that corollary to this is I don't like most of the bow enchants. My ideal bow does not have flame and does not have punch. So it's easier to just remake it, I guess. I am pretty much always out of inventory space as well. in any kind of long-term world, I will carry a large set of gear that I always want with me. And that includes like whatever weapons I usually fight with, which will include probably a looting sword and the high-powered bow. And I don't want multiple stacks of arrows. And I don't want to have to remember to get multiple stacks of arrows. Okay. Going here. Oh boy, I'm going to pick up all of these things. Well, maybe not, because I don't have that much inventory space. All of the things despawned, which is good. That's immediately a stack of cobblestone, which I suppose is okay. Tell you what. I think we do that. Being pushed around. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, yes. You're being very annoying. Give me something. I can't reach anything. Never mind. What I'm thinking about now is, well, what makes the most sense. I could make the minecart rail, get the ghast in there, and just basically get them... Ow, stop. Oh boy. And basically get them in place immediately. But then what I'm worried about is that their hitbox is going to be in the way of actually putting the ice in. Okay, so I need to get rid of this ceiling. Can I stand up now? Not really, but good enough. I feel like maybe I set everything up and then I could even get the ghast in a cart, just not in the right place, so I can maybe, well, actually, could I even push it in? Can I move them? Do I need, oh, I might have messed up here. I'm wondering if I need a power rail to move this ghast. Whole bunch of silverfish down there now. Okay, now should be good. We can do this. It got very dark. Just and why I wanted these before. These, come on. Okay. Be good enough. I'm realizing this is going to be incredibly tricky. You'll be able to push the minecart as long as it's on some kind of rail. Yeah, I guess the problem is the minecart is gonna be almost entirely inside of the ghast. But I suppose that doesn't matter that much. I can like undo the thing if needed. Okay, now. Really? Really? Morning, Kimmy. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Okay. Now I should be able to get down here. Nice. Also need to eat something again. I want to eat something not so good. Blocks everywhere. Okay, I think it's reasonable to go despawn these silverfish. I will be able to instantly kill them with one hit. Ow. But let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Thank you. How's the challenge going? Pretty well, I would say. We're just about... Oh no, it's gonna fly away now. No, we're chill. Okay. We're just about in the portal room of the Stronghold, but actually making a setup so I can actually get in there is not proving very easy. Okay, you're still there. Okay. Do I care? We just kill this fool? Is it only one of them? There's only one of them. It's probably okay. This mess of blocks. So probably. Okay, we're gonna get more of them. Are you gonna stream again after this Ghast Rider challenge? Oh, sure. Like I stream all the time. There will, however, for those of you who haven't seen the announcement on the Discord, there will be a break after this stream, which has nothing to do with the challenge ending or not. I am going away for this weekend with a trip with Kiddo that we just planned in. It was a little bit of a late planned thing. And then I have a previously planned hike that is starting on Thursday next week. So instead of the stream then, and then that is a 5-day hike. So it goes across the weekend. So there will not be any streams for me for a little bit. Like it's a two-week stream break after this, basically. Get rid of those. Substantial hike. It's 65k. It's a 5-day hike. Can't reach it. Maybe that. Well, I still can't reach that, and there are 4 million silverfish. Ideally, well, ideally I just have kind of this. It might make sense to put at least these eyes in. That's the third of the High Coast Trail, right? More like half, I would say. High Coast Trail is 115. This is 65. But this is a coastal hike down on the west coast of Sweden. And should be a lot less elevation. We are, however, planning a absolutely brutal but looks stunning hike in Norway next year. Alright, that should be good enough, I would think. Absolutely brutal sounds absolutely brutal. Yes. It involves going up the world's longest wooden staircase. It's like 4,000 steps. Okay, so 2 of them there now. Should be able to, well, they're down there. I don't think they can make it back up. There's a bat. Ow. There's a bat, which is never a good sign. So if I can get it right up to this edge. Am I being slow? Get off there. I can just about barely not reach it. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Okay. Why am I so slow? That's super weird. Okay, down. Okay. Probably block off the back end of that. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe this was silly. Maybe I should all have it flat. I'm thinking about how to get him in there. We got a backup plan in case it suffocates going through. Balloon the fourth. That's all I can do, isn't it? Okay, well. I think to begin with, we kill these fools. Yeah. Are you thinking about setting spawn lower down before you're going? Not really. Like, if I die, I don't think the correct thing to do is go straight back. If I die, but the Ghast lives, is the only case where that would be reasonable, I guess. Skeleton rattling. Do I want to nuke this lava? I feel like I might. It's gonna make things darker, but I also don't really want the risk of it here. We will offset that. Doing this. Okay. Suppose the thing I do now is light the portal. This might end up being the... No. How much damage? Quite a lot. Okay. Anyway, I can get down here. Yeah, okay. Come on, there. They come around here? I don't know. Well, now we're chilling for a while. So I don't want to waste one of these, and it's going to take him 3.5 minutes. 3 minutes to heal that up. Just drain. Also, was that the end of the song? That was a quite annoying part. I guess the best thing to do here is probably try to get him into the cart. Which I would love to do by placing it there, but apparently I can't. It's not placing a block, so I can just do that. Maybe not. Well, this is now really annoying. Did I get it? I have no idea how, but okay. I have no idea what to pick that, but okay, there you go. All right, so I can apparently... Wait, don't tell me you're off the rail. You appear to be off the rail. Okay, this might be... Well, that worked, but if I put a block next to it, then it would stop there. But I can't really... Okay, yes, okay, something... I can kind of force my way through him. So that might make sense. This whole challenge is off the rails, I think. Alright, so... do this. And that. He's away again. Break that. Get on you. Probably... Yeah, this... Get down there. I'm gonna get another rail down there. And then that should be good enough for... Well, not quite. Okay, there's there. And then I want to block behind it. which God knows how that's gonna work. Well, can't really see the edge of, well, if we get place off of this wall or something. There. There. And there. Okay. All right.
Hi slicedlime, am I late for the live stream?
just slightly. Okay, I shouldn't need the rest of the rails, but I guess we'll keep them in case something goes awry. What do I want to? I want to leave the Ghast first. I'm gonna place that. Oh God. Okay. We're gonna be as lucky as we were last time. That fell in a weird direction. Okay, it's fine. Place that. Push Ghast. Get in there. You're not in it, are you? No, you're not. You're moving. What? My dude. I'm glad I removed this lava. It might be a block too high. It's true. Of course, he got in fine the first time, but then now it's a struggle boss. Okay, get down there. Get down there. What? I'm stuck. It won't let me throw it? Are you kidding me? Oh, he got into the cart and died. God frickin' damn it. That was ridiculous. There. Okay, so we're just sitting here for 40 minutes now. Is that it? Hello, Marky. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. You join us just after a massive L. We just lost another Ghast, and that means we're just kind of sitting here. So somebody suggested just basically go in and then make the Ghast, but that's like just that just is skipping a big part of the challenge. The whole point of the challenge is don't make progress unless you're on a Happy Ghast, basically. Thank you, Andy Maps. Why did it die? Because it got in, and it's large enough that its face was in this block. And I couldn't do anything because, like, my face was stuck. But I didn't realize that, that I couldn't back out because it was in. Wait. It was Balloon the Third. Oh, you put something else on the clip. So, well, if for those of you who just joined who don't know, this is the Ghast Rider challenge. The challenge rules are twofold. The first one is you are not allowed to place or mine any blocks unless you are on or riding a Happy Ghast, and for this purpose, something being carried by the Happy Ghast also counts. The second one is your Happy Ghast must come with you wherever you go. That means that technically speaking, I would be allowed to place these ice because they are not placing blocks. I would be allowed to water bucket my way up there or take the minecart in or something. But I really don't want to. I want to complete this challenge the challenging way, not the cheese way. I bring an extra ghastling into the end just to be safe? No, for the same reason. I have these. Clear out a larger area to be safe. I need to clear out behind here. Is what needs to happen. Like I need to clear out a couple of blocks here so it doesn't suffocate. But I am not allowed to do so now. Fishing stream. I won't get anything here and I don't have materials to make a fishing rod. Hey, Snipe, thank you for the follow. Come in. So basically the problem is to make any progress, I now essentially need to sit here for 40 minutes. 20 minutes for it to turn into a ghastling, and then 20 more minutes for it to grow up. I could, I suppose, spend some of these snowballs on feeding it, which would reduce the second time a little bit. But I don't want to do many. So we chillin'. We chillin'. We're definitely Q&A mode. Ask whatever you want. I shouldn't. I really want to throw away the rails, but I shouldn't. It's 20 minutes for all the state transitions for this guy. Hydration 0 still, so he still needs a random tick before that even starts. And then once he gets a random tick, there's over 20 minutes. Then he turns into a ghastling. All mobs grow up over 20 minutes, unless you feed them. And every feeding them reduces the time by 10% or something, I think. Which means you really want to feed them at the very start. How are you planning to avenge Balloon the Third's death? I will chop straight through the hearts of the blocks that made it. Animals could talk? Which animal species would be the most rude? I feel like some form of cat animal, probably. What's the most hilarious death you've died in Minecraft till now? Probably the pufferfish, right? Foxes? Oh, I could see that. Pufferfish on Triple H, yeah. There's another Star Triple H run, which I'd managed to get all the way through the Nether, get out into the overworld, and I was just boating around, being just very confident, and then suddenly died. Glow Squid was really good too. Yes, I have actually been killed by Glow Squid. Although it was on video, not on stream. Wait, how? You haven't seen that, Noinazer? It's in one of my Legacy Season 3 videos. So, I had a drop shaft down to a farm I was building far down. At the bottom of that was just a big cave. And a space to land in. Which is fine. But then a glow squid spawned in that space. And so as I fell, it pushed me out of alignment and I hit the edge of the drop space instead. So, lesson learned, always put a chest in your drop water source. I am prepared for the situation. I have a list of weird conversation topics. Okay then. I mean, it was a drop shaft down into tunnel, into like low space, right? So it's now at least started the process. How much sawdust can you put into a Rice Krispie treat before people start to notice? Way more than is comfortable. Aren't those made of sawdust? Did it place a waterfall? They only spawn in sources, I think. Do I have any surströmming? No, I do not. I do not understand that tradition. I do like a fair bit of like the Swedish traditional food, but not surströmming in particular. What's the weirdest like traditional food from all the places where you are from? I suppose I should just place like all but one of the eyes, right? Fried spinach tortilla. That sounds pretty good. I could get behind that. Get on board. That's the only odd food that anybody has to come with. So here, like surströmming is by far the weirdest, I think. But we also do like pickled herring and a bunch of stuff like that. I don't know. There used to be a lot of like, but I guess that goes for everywhere. It's like intestinal food and stuff from all the pieces of animals. Making a fool of God? What? That's a weird name, if nothing else. Right, Ghast Rider eggs, eh? Hydration 2. What's the last one? Have a good night, Marky. Thank you again for the raid. It's the weirdest slash funniest slash most insane and dream you remember. That's a good question. I feel like they don't ever like really stick that long with me. I had a couple of like recurring dreams when I was like maybe in my teenage years. None of them were, they were just kind of weird, but not that weird. But then the weird part was that it came back. I had some really weird dream like to the night to today, but then woke up and now all I remember is that was weird. That is really weird. Curious. That is truly weird. I will need to feed him first and then leash him. I really don't want him to go, like, floating about through the cave. There's also, actually, I cannot let him get into that. Because if he does, then he'll be stuck in there, and I still can't break blocks, so if he would suffocate, then game over. How are the cats doing, Mr. Cat Cam? They're doing good. Sabby is very old. It's noticeable. Yeah, they're doing good. Yeah, the problem with the cat cam is there's just a bunch of work in setting it up for every stream, and I've gotten lazy. Riverbed was made of wallpaper. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I guess when I come back, I should probably try to set them up. Before COVID, I didn't use my bike much. Then during it, I took a dream log. Eventually noticed that suspiciously many of them started to take place in prisons. So I took that as a hint and went outside more, which probably started up my bike hobby. Oh, that's
Just
cool.
record the cats for 2 hours, put on a loop, we'd never know.
Too honest for that. Okay, hello. I guess we need to play game for a bit. Don't really want to use up arrows, so we'll do that. Refilled arrows instead. You 2. I've done a couple more bike rides to basically random places here. It's an interesting thing. It just kind of makes you go to places you wouldn't otherwise go to. That would have been a good time for Ghast to hydrate and fly in front of you. You don't want content, do you? You just want just staring at Ghast giving particles. You do notice there are people actually like seeing those types of videos? Yeah. Is that 3? Yeah, that's 3. He's smiling now. Yeah, this is a Minecraft stream. Yeah, that, you know. I've done a bunch of work around the house, so my garage is now back up to the state it was before the heating system broke last year. I haven't gotten to the point where I could actually fix the studio though, which I had hoped. Maybe I will still have some time after I get back from the hike. Depends on how long that takes. But yeah, I really want to get back to the point where I can have the camera on, the face cam. On the other hand, yeah, there's I'm planning to get that back online without the green screen, so we will have the full frame. But that means I need a full background that actually works. Emoji has huge eyes on screen. I found a really interesting thing with a message you posted in Discord, and somebody quoted it or replied to it, and the same emoji was shown in different ways in the replied section where it showed your message and and your original section. That was really weird. We could be fishing. We couldn't, because I have no way to make a fishing rod here. And also no inventory space for anything I fish up. You won't let me dodge tabs or spaces, will you? Tabs is quite undefined. What a tab is up to the interpretation of an editor, which means they're kind of useless. I see a mineshaft equals string. I'm not allowed to place a crafting table. I would have to bucket climb all the way out of my hole there and then try to make my way back to the village just to craft the... And that would delay the actual challenge. We could not be fishing. %, I think it is. So I think I feed like 12 snowballs. And then leash the thing. While unloading the ghast, yes. Exactly. So there's obviously a right answer to the toilet paper thing, and I will tell you, the people who had this house before us and who made like a renovated bathroom and whatever, they are just cursed because they put the thing sideways. Right, so it's not in front or in back, it's like to the left, which makes no sense. Like you have a holder, you put it on the wall, right? But they put it like 90 degrees wrong. It is so strange. If all animals were the same size, we've been in a fight. Probably some scorpion or some really nasty like insect-like thing that nobody even knows. Okay, if I just hold this here, will you? Like, one thing I could do, I guess, is position this guy inside the portal and then have him grow up into it. But I feel like that's kind of just more cheating. I really want to, like, this is kind of one of the big cruxes of the challenge, and I don't want to skip past it. That makes sense. Mantis shrimp. That, yeah. But I would guess that the ability they have, their attack, is kind of only works because of how their size is. Right? So I guess it would work if all animals were the size of a mantis shrimp. Front if you don't have pets, back if you do have pets. I've never had a problem. I am very glad that's not a thing my cats have discovered. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna manually trigger a round of ads. Because we're just going to be staring at this, and we might as well have the ads gone by the time we're ready to actually play, you know? So all my subs actually get some exclusive content here of, yeah, this. Able to slap some honey on it and keep it as a baby. Wow. That sounds so wrong. So probably I'm gonna have like this on my bar so I can even do this. You know what? We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna switch back to my snowball, 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 snowball. Yes, that's right, snowball. You're actually in a much worse position now. That kind of work? I posted an image of my cursed toilet stuff on your Discord. That's a great message out of context. Yes, it is. Wow. I assume that the ghastling, yeah, the ghastling will have the same amount of health as a grown ghast. Happy Ghast, that is. So that would mean that if a skeleton came around this corner and started blasting, then we would still be fine. Wish I had a timer on this. But I couldn't be bothered to figure out what the... Maybe I should. I have all the time in the world. 20 minutes.
Yay.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I fed him 12 snowballs. It should be like 6 minutes now. Sir Spicier, thank you so much for following. I fully understand that you love this riveting content. Glad to have you here. So actually it should kind of grow up quite soon, I think. If I counted that right, if it is 10%, then it should be quite soon. But I am not sure about it being 10%. I know it's percentage based, which is why it's like works weirdly, but I don't know that it's 10. Might be 5. Welcome back, everybody who got the ads there. Oh, we just figured out, I think, that this might be closer than I thought first. It should maybe grow up soon because of the snowballs I've had it. Okay, yeah, there we go. So we start by doing this and saying, hello, Balloon the Fourth. Alright, so it's gonna be like it's gonna be actually like it's either that row or the row below, but it's suffocating in this makes no sense, so surely it's this. How far out? Where's your... Oh wait, your eye line is really low. Dang. Can't even really properly see it here. It's really low. It might actually be this block. Okay, well I guess I'm just we're just gonna open up for whoever wants to come in here. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can close in those, but maybe you just go with this. Okay. I think this should be fine. Otherwise, I kind of know what to do this time. So I guess that's a bonus. Please get in. Okay. That's kind of perfect. We good? I think we're good. Don't need this anymore, but I guess we'll just keep it. Don't really want these out. I guess I'll just keep those. That's fine. That's also fine. This is when things could go really, really poorly. This spawn determines a lot. A lot. Oh my goodness. Are we spinning? There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't need this in my bar. I'd rather have just more of these. I might need those. I don't know. I want these in my bar. I want water. We do this and then I replace it with another one of those. I'm probably on the blocks. Probably with blocks in my bar. It will not take the Happy Ghast out of the cart. But I can. Which means I also want these in my bar. That's right. What do I put there? There, probably. Do intense battle music. Okay. Let's do that then. Let me see if I can find where I want to start this. With that and this. Oh, thank you, Fabian. Let's actually do this. Alright, there it is. This will have to do. Oh, you ready, chat? I don't know if I am, but let's do this. I mean, it's also possible nothing happens when I click here, but... Alright, let's go. Okay, yeah, that was what I was worried about. Well... If I get out, will he... okay. That's really awkward. Wait, what if I now pull you out of the cart? There we go. Yeah. Not gonna happen. Come on, I can't. The worst possible spawn. So I can't mine it because it's inside his hitbox, right? Okay, technically I'm not allowed to mine anymore. So, well, I tried. He might be able to grow up now. The thing that will happen now... Well, now we'll... First I... Well, now we can get gibbed by the dragon coming through a wall. That's one thing that can happen. Guess I should Which way? This way, most likely. Well, we'll have epic music for 40 more minutes now. You will almost always spawn in there. I don't feel like that. No, it does not count if I stand in the baby. Maybe I should actually... But yeah, that was the thing I could not have fixed. Like, I could not have done anything. And I feel I kept mining out even though I died. I feel like that was... Actually... Yeah, I was not allowed to do any of the mining here, but I feel like that's just garbage. Because this seed is unwinnable, I guess, if you strictly adhere to the rules. On the other hand, I guess, I suppose this thing to do... Okay. I think it's perched, maybe? This is gonna take so long. And we're going to be sitting here. And this time I actually kind of have to focus on the game because as the dragon pops through this wall, I need to let go of this arrow immediately. I think the way to do the seed would be to open the portal, and throw ENT through. And have it blow up a bit of the end stone. That would probably be the thing to do. But yeah, if you're gonna play the challenge, you probably play it on a seed where you know this doesn't happen, because this is just so stupid. I wonder, like, what the percentage is of seed. Oh god. Dragon flaps this way? But dwarfs that way? What? Okay, it's flying around. Which could mean that it's not gonna... Could mean that it's not gonna... Well, it could phase through the wall anytime, I guess. Yeah, I do not believe there's anything I could have actually done there after going through in that situation. I am aware that I will start suffocating. That's fine. If it comes, would it destroy the dry ghast? It might. If it goes straight through it, it would. Oops. And the water also? Does it? Okay, I should have duped my water then. On the other hand, I feel like if this doesn't... If the dragon comes here now... Okay, now it's far away. Okay. Let me take that opportunity. Okay. Now back to tense aiming. I suppose I could just die, go all out now. Oh god. This is going to be even worse when the ghastling is born. We vote for you to mine out the rest of the ceiling. It's got enough space to exist now. I feel like that I've already mined more blocks than I was, allowed to. Why did you suffocate? Okay, whatever. There are 4 blocks. It is exactly the hitbox of the ghast. I would hope that... Well, I guess I can make sure that it is as low as possible. Make sure that it's as low as possible when it's about to grow up. Which is now gonna take a long time. And you cannot stand on a baby ghast. The water might be a problem, that's true. I can get rid of it once it's spawned. You turn up your sounds, can't even hear MC. It seems to be going in. Like there's... What? Sound is good, okay. I don't want to remove the water until it's spawned. Oh god, that is loud. Where? Literally no sounds from Minecraft. That makes no sense. Other people are saying it's good. Yo, Simply Malik. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. So if you have no sounds from Minecraft, you have something weird with your sound system because everybody else is hearing us. You need to go look at your... I can't do anything. Welcome in, folks. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. Welcome to a super weird challenge where I cannot mine or place blocks unless I am on a Happy Ghast. That was a problem because we spawned in the worst possible scenario, which is inside the endstone, and my ghast immediately suffocated. So now we're waiting for another one and hoping the dragon is not going to yeet it. You have surround sound turned on. I guess some form of mix-up like that would do it. Oh, it's rehydrating. So yeah, we're just kind of have a very tense kind of half hour of standing here trying to protect my baby ghastling from the dragon inside of this. And then what's going to happen when it grows up is, best case scenario, it grows up low enough to not start taking damage immediately or gets pushed out. Also possible that I will start suffocating when I mount it. Oh, I need to get the harness on it as quickly as possible. And then mount it as quickly as possible. And then mine immediately, because I will start taking damage. Also, when the ghastling has been born, I will want to try to get rid of the water. Well, I mean, Andy, you can't even get that. It's tall enough for anything that fits in the portal, right? Yes, I agree. I will be within the top block here because I will be sitting on the front of it. I won't be standing. So, yeah. Hi, Fixie. It's only at 1. I don't love this. It's all down to random stuff now, I feel. Suddenly very silent. Okay, that's not very silent anymore. I changed my mind. Take it back. Camel would definitely fit, yeah. I really don't know. Like, Elder Guardian, yeah, it should probably. They're large, but they're not as large as a Ghast, right? I mean, Minecraft is for sure lower than my voice, but that's on purpose. Okay, that's hydration 2. Would it die?
Very epic waiting. Only missing a fishing rod.
I could not be fishing in this situation anyway. Because you mind blocks has the challenge failed? I don't really know. I feel like that's a fair, because like otherwise the only thing I would be forfeit. Which I suppose if this guy also immediately dies when he grows up, that's what's happening. The worst part is I can't really do anything than focus on the game, because if it does come through, I have like a split second to let go of my right mouse button to hit the dragon and make it turn back before it hits this. Also don't know, once it's born, if you will, rehydrated, if the Ghastling will tank a single hit from the dragon. Because it might just be so over, like, immediately. $3B? Why would that help? I guess I would maybe see the dragon hitbox slightly earlier, so I suppose. It's so loud.
We doing #science.
I need to also not react when this guy grows up. Or like becomes hydrated and let go of the arrow then. Because I think I would insta-kill him. The outer dragon hitbox is gigantic. Okay, well that's good. So we'll have a little bit more of a chance. Gas? Cave sound? I think the swooping is more... It's after each perch, and I don't know how the perches work when you're like just down here.
Paying the latent Ender Dragon battle tax.
Thank you, Fazu. Good to see you. Hello. Oh my god. I've got my stream stuff in the wrong place. Come on. Give me this back. Okay. Alright. Back to this. Wait. Yeah. It's really disconcerting, the fact that the flaps and roars come from different directions all the time. This is a cursed seed and there are 2 dragons. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't discount any of it. Okay, so in, I think, the last one, it did, like, briefly flash through the wall. How's that bow finger doing? It's okay. We're fine. This guy's in the last step now. I guess would mean there's about, like, less than 5 minutes left. Problem is, I don't think I can sit with a drawn arrow like this when the Ghastling is born. Shoot Ghast 5 by accident. I'm trying not to. It would be a really thick layer of endstone around the chamber. Yeah, that also seems absolutely awful. Because that means we're going to take a ton of time mining. How wide is this chamber? It's 5 by 5. I think it is, right? But for some reason, only 3 tall. We're mining up 5 by 5. It's going to take forever. Might actually even be faster to mine out sideways. Oh, if this had just been a reasonable seed with like a good spawning platform, then this would have been so nice. Then I could have just had like, that would have felt like so much more of a worthwhile ending to this. Boyish. Thank you for the fall. Come on. Your least favorite challenge death? Glitch death and ethos, probably? It doesn't really treat endstone like air. It can go through them, but it doesn't like try to. It definitely uses the ground. Blocks are deleted the first time, though. Oh god, the noises. Oh, it's so loud. Yeah, you can be attacked inside the ground, but I think it's mostly like a mistake when it happens. Because it just body damages you, right? So just touching it will... Might run out of dramatic music and have to switch here. Okay, there it is. Wait. Oh god. What the? Oh no. Oh god, that's worse. Okay, so I've ended up with 2 rows. I cannot get rid of this without placing a block. I messed it up. Okay, you're like in the ceiling, and that's the worst possible place. Come on. Okay, that's better. I guess we chill like this. Although that's better. The only thing I can do now is sit like this, and I guess I do feed you 3 of these. We're just at the mercy of random at this point. And then I need to switch to the harness, get on, probably get off, and then mine like crazy. The fact that this is like here is surprising to me. Like, why was it taking damage? It's very possible that this still means it takes damage. What's the time? It's gonna be 15 minutes now that I fed it 3. Oh, no. Yeah. Instincts got the better of me. React, come down. No, down. Down, good. What's not so good is I now have my back towards the dragon. Cool to go here? Yeah, we're cool. Mine the center of ceiling for yourself to breathe first. I'm not allowed to mine. That's the whole challenge. If I was just allowed to mine, I would just go out and kill the dragon. I really would like you to be a little bit lower. Can I nudge you lower? What if I go here? No, you went up instead. You kind of ended up lower, I think. As soon as you get the one adult miner, yeah, sure. I mean, I'm basically mining. I'm gonna be inside blocks, and then I will be mining whatever I'm inside of. That's what's gonna happen. And then, but the win or lose of the challenge is, does he start taking damage? Because if he starts taking suffocation damage, there's nothing I can do. This is awful. I have no good check on the time. Been at least like 2-3 minutes, right? I need to react super quickly once it happens. But I do not have a lava bucket, but it doesn't matter. Like I'm not playing as this Ghast. Oh god. The current space is enough, but it depends on how it gets pushed around when it grows up and stuff. But no, there's no way I do this for 8 more Ghasts or whatever. It'd be okay to make the exception of getting rid of water. I mean, I messed that up. I should have been way more careful doing that. And now I've got 2 rows of water instead, and I guess I will just leave it there. Would it make sense to have all water source blocks instead of flowing water? I don't know. I've got 6, maybe 5. So this and 5 more. But no, I'm not doing that. This is the last one. If this one, well, at least if this one just instantly dies, or I don't even get out of the stone, then we're done. Because then it just seems pointless. Then I'm just gonna count this one as chalk this one down as RNG. Like, I did the best I could, but this end spawn really did not want me to complete the challenge. No, I don't think the water is a bad thing for the gas. I'm more worried about the walls. Can we then delete the block above and kill Ender Ghast anyway? This one dies, you're allowed to mine 1 more layer of ceiling without it. And then sit around for another hour. I would rather just take my player data then and like move it into a seed that has a reasonable end spawn and try it again. We all vote to finish anyway. I mean, you can vote whatever you want, but you're still saying I'm supposed to spend my entire night on this, because it's 11:30 p.m. and we're sitting here just waiting for ghasts to grow up, and it's a 40-minute process of waiting for another one. Okay. No, that was wrong. This is what I wanted. Because we're run out of those exciting... I need to find where my other thing is. Let's do this. If you don't succeed the first time, then try again. Yeah, well, enough times of it. We have somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes of this, I think. But I'm not sure. And I should have probably had a timer ready and started it when this started. Oh, that's so loud. Go away. Can't be so close. Is Bruno going to try this on half-hearted? Pretty close to 30. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. In that case, we have 8 minutes left. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't... The kick speed doesn't really help here, because I kind of have to be able... I also have to be really quick when it happens. It's so loud. So we start getting close to 45 is... Was it that immediate, Fabian, though? So, yeah, okay. Somewhere between 3 and 8. What are we doing? We are playing a challenge that has just been complicated something immense by the fact that this room is too small. I am not ringless, that is true. Oh, this is so unfortunate. And it's like all RNG, because if this had just been like, it's been a while since I had this kind of spawn. If this had just been a reasonable spawn, it would have been so interesting to see how that would have gone. Unfortunate, because I feel like this kind of taints the challenge a bit. He's not on the floor, so he'll still stick up a little bit in the ceiling unless he's pushed down into the room. But his eyes are technically not at its eyes, but up here for some reason. I miss it. His favorite citrus fruit. Good question. It's probably not lime. I do like limes, but like not enough for it to be like. It's probably like satsumas or something like that. Just... I actually am like sensitive to oranges. Like my lips don't really like orange. Try to tempt it to the center. I don't want it to be centered. I want it to be slightly off center. I think it's quite good where it is. Because this room is 5 by 5. And I will... I will want some space to exist. Favorite sliced lime is Isuma. I need to work on that hearing. Some words are similar to other words, even without being easy. Be eccentric. I really cannot do grapefruit. About 28. That would be in 2 or 3 minutes then. Okay. And there's also a Ghast and Dragon in my ear. Well, I heard that Minecraft is not heard, so you know. I think you know, answer. Okay. So within a minute, I need to be really ready here. Might make sense to take one moment to let it, like, to see if it's taking damage, and in that case, throw the potion.
Yay.
Boat Anchor, thank you for the phone. Welcome in. moment now. That is very close. Get out of here, dragon. Well, if I get a potion on sooner, it will delay the thing more. I was slow in getting the potion on that one. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I have no idea where I am. Okay, there we are. I'm gonna accept that, because technically I was on top of it, just like also inside blocks. Where's the edge of this? Okay, there's the front. It was squeezed in the corner, so it would be this way. Probably is beneficial to not mine larger than the actual hitbox of this thing, no. So we are going to mine these out. And then out. There's this guy. I saw a dragon hitbox. You dare do anything silly? No, that is very silly. Oh. Well, I cannot get into. You also move the gas into the cloud, so it's probably dead now. Maybe.
Oh well, at least he tried. Meme here.
Water bucket clutch down. Yeah, but I don't need a water bucket for that. I was thinking about like trying to ride the horse. The end does not stay loaded after you leave. Okay, that sucked so badly. That was just the absolute worst timing. Where am I even going? Actually, should have looked. I felt like this way, but I don't understand why it would be. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. Boat down. I don't have a boat. I need to get to the village to get anything done. Okay, this looks decent. I am going the right direction. No, my bed was not in Stronghold. I can craft. Well, no, because I left the... I left all my iron. Or I brought all my iron. We'll work something out. Wait.
Yay.
Wait. I am... What? Oh, there. That is quite a late raid. Welcome in. Alright, what do we have? And that's, I suppose, useful. Oh, come on. Okay, so really what we need to do here is we need the copper bucket. We need to get... My food situation is also not great. I left... No, I made the golden carrots out of all those. Okay, well... I think by the best chance I have is in here. No. Can burn the golem, I suppose. Did I not have... Thought I had like an old axe somewhere. Because it doesn't matter, I'll take any tool. You can even just punch. Oh, here we go. Smite, that's not helpful. Okay, well... I'd kinda like stamina for this. Well, I guess I can still kill stuff. That works. Ender Pearl seems worse. Like, I was thinking about it when that Enderman was teleporting up there, but... Just, seems better to just get a bucket. This isn't even gonna fully satiate me, but that's okay. I have snowballs. I guess I could take more for now. Here maybe. What? Oh, that sucks. Oh, there we go. I can craft a boat, but I need to get up on the tube too. I need a water bucket. And there's my water bucket. Now I don't quite know. Because like, I kind of have to assume that all my stuff is just there. And if it is, we're probably chill to just kind of go pick everything up. I'm not allowed to place a bed, so... burn the sticks, I guess. I had a bunch of wood somewhere. Is it in one of these? Oh, there we go. Dragon breath is in the air. Like, the cloud is up a bit. I wonder if I could have gone down and avoided that. I did die, yes. I got exactly to the point where I got the opening up to the sky, and then the Ender Dragon just sniped me with a fireball. I have empty bottles. Good point. I think you should assume the ghast is in the cloud, try to ride it and move down. It would still have had No, I didn't throw the potion at it. Yeah. Where did I put them? It's a family-friendly stream, if that's what you're asking. Where did I put my bottles? I didn't bring them, surely. I had a couple of empty bottles. In here? They are, okay. Probably makes sense to make a bunch more. Music is very loud. Is it? I did turn it up slightly. Nobody else has said anything though. I don't have the meter up, so I can see it at the moment. What? Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, I feel like we just leave. Make a bunch more bottles, I guess. Grab more of these. But I mean, I really don't want to. I really don't do another one. Let's pull it down slightly. I mostly pulled it up because exciting battle music, whatever. All right. I don't want to bring too many things because you could easily end up just, you know, and being overwhelmed by stuff. You can gather up the dragon's breath before the balloon and can take too much damage. Yeah, I don't know if I can reach it though, is the problem. Where did you get the glass from? I had a bunch of sand, smelted it. This is streamed to YouTube, and it's also like the stream archive is all automatically there. But that's probably it. I don't, especially with this mess, I don't think I wanna do. Maybe I would have done some highlight thing if the end had been reasonable, but this just feels like better. Yeah, I went back to my base and picked up stuff. Where am I going there? I hope you don't hear too much noise. There's a helicopter outside. Wow. Such climbing. Much wow. Okay, I'm just gonna do this the slow way because I can't. I really don't want to. Well, you know what? We'll leave that maybe. I get another water. If I leave this, I can re-enter. I'm respawning here. Wait, on the edge, I guess. Sure. I might actually need. Well, I can probably get in the minecart and get out to Enter. All right. Oh, I just died. Okay, well then I don't care. Where are my pants? Hello? Oh, nice. Oh, come on, no. I don't care about many of these things now. It can go there. Oh, you know what? Some semblance of order here. Oh god. I no longer have any water. Oh, that water has been nuked. Okay, cool. This can go away. There are more snowballs in here. I kind of like them. These can go away. I don't want that. I don't want that. There's one snowball. Fine. I'll leave this water, I think. Although, well, I have ender pearls. These can go away. Give me stuff in reasonable places. Alright. What are we doing? We chilling here for 25 minutes? I guess? There were water sources, but I guess they got nuked by me re-entering. 18 minutes timer. I guess that's reasonable. Ads, yeah. We cannot snooze these for long enough. So I guess we just let them roll. I'll just keep playing because we're kind of just in a holding pattern at the moment. All I'm going to do is run around looking at the ground and do nothing. Until that ghastling spawns. In which case I'm going to force feed it lots of snowballs. Have a good night and rest. We're gonna run around collecting ender pearls from... Ow! Okay, yeah. Alright, now there's gonna be ender pearls to get, I guess. Oh, they all chilled. Nice. Do I care about ordering this in some way? I don't even know if I do. I'll probably want this in my bar. I mean, technically, I could finish the fight. There's nothing in the rules that say I have to be... I can't fight things. Right? But that seems counter to the entire spirit of the challenge. So that's why I'm not. Like, the point isn't that this is supposed to be just an entirely normal dragon fight, right? The point is there's supposed to be something special about it. Or we could defend it. I feel like me not being there is a better. But like me not standing by it. I have no idea where the dragon is at the moment. Oh. I know there are ads. We're just chilling. Nothing's gonna happen until the ads are done. They can't hear you, depends on what style of ad. Did technically break the block to drag. Oh yeah, that's true. Whatever. I've already failed the challenge by mining the ceiling. Whatever. I don't really want to eat these, I guess, but I will. I also don't really want to. So I will admit that I've kind of tapped out of this challenge a little bit. I feel like this... the interesting part of this kind of fell apart a little bit of strictly adhering to the challenge. Because like I could easily kill the dragon, just technically following the rules. Recover by killing the dragon while riding the ghast. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the only thing that is like really interesting that is potentially left here, is to do the dragon fight from a ghast. Yeah, I know. I let the ads play because we can't like postpone them far enough for it to matter, and it's really like we're just waiting. Underrated and collect a shoulder right to the overall use of ghast. Well, I saw a beam. Where is it? Okay, far away. Guess I might as well hold this. That's a perch, which means, yep, you're gonna come right for me. Ow! Rude. You're supposed to turn when I hit you? I guess it randomly chose to go exactly the same direction again. We chill? Not chill. Okay, cool. Okay, it blew up on there. I'm gonna grab these, I guess. Sure. I don't want to eat the good food. Get Electrum, free yourself on the ghast. But, okay, we're gonna run past real quick and double check that, yeah, it's still there. And I'm gonna not be close. Okay, beam. No beam. Beam. No beam. Don't you push me around. That sucks. This dragon is just a bully right now. Keeps. Why couldn't it have blown up its fireball on itself when it was shooting the first time? What's this timer? Guess I go look. Or do I? No. No, I definitely do not. It really does not. Did it change? Oh, that was really bad. Don't tell me you... Is this... Okay, you're still there. Hydration 1! Oh my god. Alright, it's 9 past midnight. That would mean before 19 past? There's really not much danger, other than after it's perched and from the fireball. Otherwise, we're just kind of chilling. That's why I'm moving. Just because I don't want to be like, if I'm the target of a fireball, then it will, you know, not hit me. But okay, there. It sounds like it's above me. I have more or less 4 stacks of arrows still. Okay. Right. Fine. I'm gonna take a moment. 1 still. Dodging fireballs are much harder than you used to. The Happy Ghast is much larger and slower than you. Maybe. But I also believe that I will be able to be much higher up and, yeah, move differently. So we'll see. Okay, maybe I just stand still. You can fly down since the dragon's breath is flat. If it hits at the bottom of the ghast, that's bad. That's a perch. Alright, we're gonna move closer this time then. Still hit. I feel like that's changed. Hitting it used to immediately deflect it and force it to take a new direction, which is kind of, you know, the entire skill aspect of this. I feel like this fight is kind of rotted a bit. They mad. Dragon's just chilling inside the crystal. What you doing? You're not perching. You're there now. Far end. 13. We should be at least at hydration level 2 now. It's gonna turn this way, I believe. Yeah, I'm still taking a knock, even though like I'm moving away and hitting it. That just feels bad. Feels bad, man. Okay, it's 13. We should at least be at hydration 2 now. Chill to check that. I think I am. We are too. So less than 10 minutes left. This madness. And then we just smash it full of like 32 snowballs. Which should give us a very low time. It's definitely diminishing returns in that. 16 snowballs will be less than 5 minutes of grow time. I have no idea where it is. Yes, it's not here. It's there. Did I blow up on the dragon again? I think it did. It's a perch. Okay, that is awful. No. Run this thing. Okay, that was just not worse. Not better. Well, I mean, it didn't make a difference. So I'm basically just wasting arrow. So good night, non-interesting. Hope you have a good one. Few strikes again, indeed. Oh my god, that's a lot of angry enemies. Not to me, thank you. I've thrown away 2 bows. this challenge. $16. We at 3? No. No, you don't. Can't see. Yes, we're at 3. Okay. So we're within 5 minutes then, I would say. Got latest 21. Yeah, I should probably remap Q, but I just like it's so ingrained. That's another perch. Let's try this again, then you're gonna come out of nowhere. That's just cheating. Cheaty dragon. I'm not gonna do any part of this fight until I've got the Ghast back. Spread will do. G has a different mapping. Okay, here's another perch. So maybe this is the best. You're gonna turn that way. Okay. Minutes at most. Lost a little my sense of direction here. Is it over here? Yeah, it is. Okay. One thing I do want. Well, we'll sort that out later. Maybe I will actually. Oh, that's another perch. Away. What is this? He's gonna turn that way? Yes. Grab this. 2 minutes. I'm right. Who knows? Your 80-minute timer is up now. That matches my estimate here. So we gotta keep an eye out here. It is, I think, entirely random. If the thing is then just gibbed. You can hear it. Oh god. This is not appropriate music for this. This should be at least better. Come on. Oh, no. That's a really annoying positioning. I don't want to be there. It should be kind of now. Oops. But I really don't want to be close to it. Oh god. I mean, it is a bit random depending on when it started. Where are you at? Okay, I don't dare to go there for a while. We'll have to leave it. There it is. What are you doing? I don't know where the dragon is. That's probably good enough. Makes no sound, okay. Alright, that's probably good enough. I don't want you to follow me closely here. Also intended to pick up the water, but I guess... Stop running at me like that, Enderman. Okay, so for less than 5 minutes from now. 22. Down. Get out of my face. Run. That would be 27 past-ish at most. I'll leave that entire half of the thing. I really don't want it to go that direction at all if I can avoid it. It'll like stay reasonably close to where it's like it has this area where it's within which it will. Okay, cool. Let's go. You better. Oh no. All right, we gaming. It's time. This is really hard on a moving Happy Ghast. He's probably to stop for just one moment before you fire. All right. Caged ones will be interesting. I'm low here. There we go. Okay, this could be... What are you gonna do after you perch here? What? Okay, yeah. It did hit. Yeah. Alright, we should stop this right. That impacted on the dragon. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're good. Nice. I can't see this thing. It's straight below. Pray, yes. That's all, I think. That's a perch move, I think. Okay, we're good. I need to be lower here, I think. Or maybe? Nice. This is just a really annoying part of the dragon fight when you're doing it all airborne. Which is it just changes direction so often. That's a perch move, right? Which is probably pretty good for me. I want to get as far away as possible. I can't see what's going on, which is not very helpful. Okay, that's the perch itself. We're strafing here. You're trying to see what's going on. That's extremely awkward. Ow! What? I guess it just gibbed the... It wouldn't have been my arrows because I was riding the thing. Right, I'm here now. Well, I don't really know what happened. The problem is it was straight below. And it was just basically impossible to get get an arrow to connect to the dragon, which means it will keep just hunting you down, I suppose. That's a case I wish I had a like flashback or replay mod on. The water's there, yes, but I'm not waiting for another ghast. Just gonna go kill this dragon and be done with this run. So my problem, what I did wrong, if you will, was I got too close to the center. I should have made sure I was at the distance. The ghast is okay. The ghast died. That was the problem. I didn't die. I died from the fall because I was fat fingering my ender pearl. The ghast died. This way. Where is it? What? Here? Confused? There it is. Let's just do that. Now, where was that? It was quite central. Well, hello? That's so weird. This here. Well. So yes, the thing that happened was dragon ran into the ghast. We'll just hang back. I don't want to start going melee though. I know. But that's just cheating. I had it in a quite good stun lock, I felt, before that. Why is there a thing on fire? Nothing should be on fire here. I really don't care about armor. Don't care about much about anything other than finishing this guy. Yeah, I feel a little salty about this. Like, I feel like the whole challenge was just tainted by a really sad end spawn. What are you doing? How are you not? Really? Okay, I've had it. Really? Okay. That is so stupid. Challenge is done. It's so not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What did I choose? What did I show by this? That you can kill a dragon with a Happy Ghast sort of kind of involved? Meh. I guess so. Not much, I would be my answer to that. That's that. We learned a lot about the gas. It's slow and weak. It's supposed to be slow. It's way weaker than what it should. It dies way too quickly when in danger. The dragon fight has changed somewhat. The most annoying part about the Happy Ghast is it doesn't actually react to snowballs properly. Oh my god. Needs some plot armor, yeah. I knew this challenge would be quite annoying, but I would have figured the annoying parts would have been the, you know, mining from it and stuff, not getting on it. That I think is the most significant thing I've learned here, is that it's just, its tempt range has to be like 64 blocks. By mining only a few ceilings blocks per gas, this would have been theoretically possible. Okay, but that's too theoretical. Tempt has to also always be effective. You can't just ignore the tempt randomly. True. That is, like, there's multiple things wrong with the tempt. Like, obviously, it's not meant for you to fly around using it as a battleship, right? Also, Baby Ruth, thank you for the follow. So, you know, it's... I'm not mad that this challenge, you know, ended up being challenging, because that's the point. It's the point of a challenge is to put yourself in a position where something that is normally trivial isn't anymore. Will you try again one day? Absolutely not. Which is, I guess, why I'm mostly sad about it. I have no desire to play through the early game of this again. Like, it was so slow. There were interesting parts of this challenge for sure. But this seed was also spectacularly bad for it. On the other hand, we could have spent like 4 streams just trying to find the stronghold and then finding the portal room, so that was good. There's no way it's agile enough to use for the entire dragon fight. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. The only thing I did wrong was I was in the center. If I had been outside of the ring of towers, that fight would have been a no-brainer. It would have been definitely done. The only problem was it came up straight underneath me, so I couldn't see what to shoot at. I think the only thing that would make this potentially more interesting would be to run it in hardcore, and just the pain of running this. It was interesting. I wanted to get some. I don't think I'm gonna be using Happy Ghasts a lot in, you know, play in other places and stuff. So it was interesting to get to play with it for a while, because I don't think I would have otherwise. And I guess I have some feedback for the gameplay team when I get back to work. I think if the end spawn would have been good, then I would probably have done it, you know, legit. The problem was, because the end spawn was so bad, I had to fail the challenge then and there. I had to mine out the blocks that was suffocating the ghast. And that took away a lot of the enjoyment for me. So, like, if the end spawn would have been good, I would have been able to, you know, actually have a go at the fight immediately from that first ghast. Maybe I would have made the same mistake then of going to the center. But then it would have been the question of, you know, doing one more. And then I would have had a water bucket to bucket clutch and whatever. My hotbar set up in order, and yeah. So I would definitely consider this challenge failed. Like, not completed. For what people are saying. This poem is enormously long. Alright, so future stuff. For those of you who haven't seen it, I will be taking a break from streaming for the coming up to 2 weeks. Rage quit? No. We've penned in a trip to Gotland, an island over here in Sweden, from the weekend, like from Saturday to Monday. And then on Thursday, I will be going away for a 5-day hike on the west coast of the country. So, yeah, that will be it will be a while before I will be back to streaming. Hopefully, the time, like the stream time directly after that, which would be the Thursday after, I believe. But we'll see. Oh God. No, that's wrong. What are you? It's broken. Hold on. Is this going to be on the other YouTube channel about hiking? I don't know. I already have 2 trips filmed. That I haven't like had the energy to edit, and there's a lot of work in editing, and I get like 500 views from them, so I'm not sure. Oh God, that broke the music list entirely. Dang. Okay. We'll have to sort that then, I suppose. But thank you, folks. It's been good. I don't really know what I'll do when I come back. It will definitely be something else. It will not be this. If it's another challenge, if it's map making, if it's just hardcore fan server, I don't know. But it will be something different than this for sure. But thank you so much. We're gonna go to a raid from here. If I can find my buttons on Twitch, that is. All right, let's head over to Kimi. Thank you so much, folks. Join that raid if you're on Twitch. And have a lovely rest of your day, morning, night, evening, whatever time it is in your time zone. And I will see you later. Take care. Bye-bye.